Yeah, I'm playing RuneScape right now. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling before the stream begins. I figured I'd level up my... Ah, shit. I'm an idiot. Right before all this, I stepped up to make a protein shake. And I forgot to put the shrimp in my bank. Alright. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I leveled up, so it stopped cooking. Fuck off. I hate this game. Probably should have kept my inventory open this whole time. I went to the doctor today. Man, I hope he's right, because I'll be honest, I did not go in there expecting a whole lot from him. The only reason I saw that doctor again is because it was the doctor I saw my entire life so far. Which I haven't seen it very often, because, you know, I'm young. I don't have to go to the doctor very often. But I go in there, and this isn't just him. I'll totally, you know, be fair and say this is just the state of healthcare to an extent. I was there for like an hour, like not even waiting in the waiting room. I was set up in the fucking hospital room, like the clinic room, just waiting for the doctor to show up. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Fuck. I have some... Wait, hold on. Let me stop by there, grab more prayer points. I only have 4 left. What? I clicked the door, goddammit. There we go. Yeah, so I was sitting there for almost an hour. Then he shows up. Ooh, I have a... I can heal now. That's nice. I want this so I can restore my stamina faster. Yeah, so he shows up. 5 minutes in, does a quick inspection, listen to my lungs, my ears, my nose, which I expected because I wanted to make sure I didn't have any kind of infection, wanted to tell you how my lung sounds were. That makes sense. That's up to board. But then he's like, you know what? It's probably hay fever or asthma. I'm like, you think it's asthma? Question mark. In fairness, I'm not exactly sure how you would test for asthma. I don't have much experience in actual asthma diagnoses. But yeah, he's like, it's probably hay fever, asthma, 2 prescriptions, and then leaves. I'm like, damn. I feel like he's always been like that. I remember I had this what is now pretty much a scar on my back. That's like very sensitive and very sensitive and irritating. And he's like, it's probably shingles. Have some gabapentin. Like, that's it? I know there's only so much you can go based off of the description, but... Oh, I forgot to put in my bank still. Motherfucker, whatever. Yeah, I just don't get the best vibe from him. Plus, I've seen him over the years for sleeping problems. I'm like telling him all these symptoms. Like, yeah, I wake up like super dry mouth. I get headaches. I wake up really warm and sweaty. And only after the 4th time over like the course of 5 years I see him about sleeping issues, then they tell me, oh, we'll just send you a referral to a sleep center so we can do a sleep study. Cool, well, thank you for finally doing something. And then obviously it takes months for the sleep center to get back. In any way. I got a cough. In any way. And by that time, I had quit my job, I had lost my insurance, and I was about to start doing travel nursing. So they wouldn't be able to schedule me for months after I would already be leaving. So, yay. And then turns out, hey, I had sleep apnea. So, bro just kept brushing me off. If I recall correctly, every single time I would bring up my sleep issues and like the body heat issues and all this kind of stuff, they would just they would ask, oh, you know, do you have any stress? And I say, I'm going through nursing school and I'm working in a minimum wage job. And then he's like, well, you should probably work on your stress, and kicks me out. Well, maybe not to that extent, but it's more or less kind of the thing he narrowed down on. They never made any recommendations for life other than try and work on your stress and your sleep. Well, I don't think he said your sleep, because that was the problem I saw them with. Sometimes they get blood results, and I think last time they got blood results, and it showed my testosterone was low, my vitamin D was low, so I was on replacements for those for a little bit. Then my sleep was still bad, and then the sleep, just like that office I have not had the best experience with. And this was kind of the last, like, didn't show any, like, remote, like, trying to, like, ideas, like, trying to look into this. It was like, no, hay fever and that. Despite this being something I've had, like, my entire life. It's not seasonal. I mean, I suppose hay fever and asthma could be year-round, but I don't know. I've never had many other symptoms of asthma other than just my nose. The thing is, it's more so that my nose is progressively been getting worse as I've gotten older. That's the one thing that kind of is more concerning. I never really had as many issues with my nose until the last couple years. Good lord. Damn it. Climb downstairs. Climb downstairs. And cook the last of the shrimp. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. We can actually start the stream. Once I cook this. Slowly. As I just slowly destroy this protein powder. Protein drink. I once tried doing a scoop of protein powder in the mouth. Not like a full scoop, like a tiny scoop. And I was like, oh god, this isn't great. Turns out you mix it with water for a reason. So, I didn't do the drawing that I said I was going to do. Because I woke up a bit late. And I continued to just play Warframe. And do the new Technocyte Coda hunting to get 1 ephemera. And climb up again, go to the bank. I gotta zoom in. I like being zoomed in. I gotta see my character, like, more closely. And stick all that in there. I have so much crap. I need to finally learn herb lore. I haven't unlocked that quest yet, but I'm focused on so many other things. I don't feel like walking. Actually, no. I think I have to do a objective. I'm gonna zoom in a lot so I can see. I believe I have a clue to send me to Barbarian Village, which might actually be very close to where the herb lore is started. Oh, it's right here. I could probably do it along the way, yeah. Go from here and just walk up forward a little bit. That works. Alright, now let's actually get this game started. Close. Let me load up Victor Vran. Yeah, I didn't do the drawing, but I did make the graphic to kind of make it look a little bit nicer. I also looked into the camera issue, and it turns out that that's just a bug, and there's no real way to stop it. I love how fast this game loads. Damn. There we go. Yeah, it turns out there's really no way to stop it. Some people... Oh yeah, let me get rid of this. Boom, boom. But I have... image. Put it up top. Change image. Boom. I made it slightly transparent as well. That way, not the text, but the background. There we go. So we did 21 sets last time. I believe that was where he ended up. He didn't do 25. I think it was 21. Well, at least this way I can keep track better. So let me just edit some text here. I'm just gonna, oh, god damn it. Hit the microphone. Or move my microphone up so I can stop hitting it as much. So, 21. Okay. Show it. Enlarging. And put that above there. Oh, I should probably remove the background now since I don't need that. Oh, I can give text an outline in OBS. Shit. I didn't. I knew I figured out at one point, but I must have completely forgotten. I have no idea how big this outline is. Can we move it over to my other screen now? Because I'm in dark mode, so it makes it really hard to see. Position that correctly. Is that good? No, not good. Very, very slightly. Oh, I could probably use my arrow keys. That's fine, I think. It's not. I don't have to be a perfectionist. Okay, let me just see how this looks on like previews and stuff like that. Kind of small. Also, I noticed that it is. Just gonna move it over a few pixels. Excellent. Flush with the surface. Flush with the thing. Now I'll also make it bigger. I'll make it too big. But like more readable. That does seem kind of small. That should be visible. I don't want to make it too big. I really, really hate like big ass excessive screen elements. I gotta do text somehow. I think that's fine. Although I do have to move it over slightly because... Oh, whoops. I think I moved the whole game. I accidentally moved the whole game over. This is like the one thing I do hate about streaming is that you can't really see how things look until you start streaming. There we go. I think that's good. So I am feeling a little sore from yesterday. Just a wee bit sore. Mostly in my... Well, initially it was just my laterals, but now it's kind of more of my whole body. Oh god. My abs took an especially big hit. I was not expecting my abs to be as rough as they were. I think this is fine. It should be readable. But yeah, I didn't see any kind of fix for the... I already saw this cutscene. I didn't see any kind of fix for the camera problem. So I'm just gonna have to kind of keep it that way and just go... No, you're not even going very slow. Just like very small micro adjustments. Or I could just not... I don't have to move it at all. In fairness, I've played ARPGs for so long, I don't have to move it. But I desire to. If I get one more, I can make a new loot box.
I'm going to look for Irene. Do you know where she went?
She is searching for something all over Zagoravia. She left for the old tower and the hunting grounds, but she did not return. I looked for her before the War Council, but I was unable to find her. Godspeed, my son. Find Irene. No living soul should ever be left to the mercy of darkness.
This guy also sells these cards. I haven't looked at them yet because just didn't feel the need at the time. I have 3 more points to spend. Vampire sounds good. Yeah, because 7% lifesteal, and if I'm using ranged especially, that sounds nice. No special dialogue from her. Damn it. The Well of Worlds. I haven't been there yet. No, that's Sepulchre of the Damned. I also added a new challenge, entering a new zone. So every single zone I enter, I have to do a set. I never went to the Den of the Broodmother. I should have stretched before stream. I'm doing it right now. So I'll kind of hide this for now while we look at the challenges. So, slay monsters with the Lava Creeper's Death Blast. Then slay spiders. Slay spider nests. Slay spider matrons to find all the secrets. And slay spiders with melee attacks. Well, balls. Also, it says 500. It means it. It fucking means it. All right, I guess I'll do the sets now. So we're gonna start with tricep extensions. Where are my weights? Fuck. Also, I was actually kind of pissed when I saw my doctor, not because of what happened there, but because when he was like, "Oh yeah, cool. Let me look at your let me listen to your lungs." That was like the 10-minute period in the entire day where my lungs were not absolutely losing their Get a phone call. Running back. My dad locked himself out of the house. But yeah, it was like the one time in the entire day where my lungs was not losing their goddamn mind. So when he was listening to me, I was like, "Oh fuck this!" But no, apparently he did hear some crackling. He called it rattling, and I'm like, "Listen, I'm not gonna judge you." 3, but 4. If you're gonna, I feel like if you call it rattling, that has to be concerned about the terminology, like where you're getting your terminology. 5. I've never heard doctors call it anything but crackles or wheezing. 6. 7. Granted, it could just be a terminology he uses because it's easier for his patients to understand. 8. 9. And 10. But I'm like, listen. Granted, I probably should have been suspicious of him from the fact that my dad a number of years ago had some issues, and he kept complaining to the doctor. And the doctor finally caved and did a test, and they found out it was cancer. So, you know, there was a very not fun period of my life where...
Spiders.
Well,
Why does it have to be spiders?
in fairness, my dad actually hid it from me.
Very dangerous.
I have to use melee. He actually hid it from me. I think it was only like years later that I found out he actually had like a potentially severe kind of cancer. He's okay now. He's perfectly fine. And would later have several other kinds and survive those still. Which I'm very thankful for, but Jesus Christ. Don't smoke, kids. Like seriously, he, like my doctor knew him for years, and he knew he was like a really heavy smoker since he was very young, and just didn't think, you know what, maybe it could be lung cancer. Nope, just didn't think of that at all. As you can tell, I'm not a big fan of the way our medical system kind of functions here. Granted, I'm sure it's not just exclusive to America. I'm sure it's pretty bad in plenty other places. I've definitely heard horror stories of how the UK's medical system is currently well, I don't know about currently, but was going at a point earlier in time. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty bad. We definitely seem like it seems like an issue with the way medical facilities are operated is kind of a worldwide issue. I have no idea if those guys count as. Oh, my arms are already tired. Oh no. And the worst part is, I never updated it. I actually planned on streaming tomorrow more Victor Vran. I'm not we will see. We'll see how that goes. Alright, where's the spider nest? There one? Yes, there's one right here. I'm gonna die. I'm not dead. Big slam. Nice. That was a thick fucking slam. I probably didn't have to use the potion. That would have been all my health. Oh. There we go. God, that ice explosion is so nice. Oh yeah, I have to let the spiders kill each other with the lava creeper explosion. Oh, I already did that. Cool. Wait, I killed 119 already? God damn. It really didn't feel like it. Now, I recall this area being a bitch when it comes to secrets. So let's see how this plays out. I love how the tiny spiders you can just instantly kill by stepping on them. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that it's been known for, that this bug has been known for a while for the mouse thing and just never got fixed. There is apparently a Victor Vran Overkill edition. I wonder if that's a separate version of the game where that actually isn't an issue, because if so, I'll kind of be upset. Alright, I should probably kill the spider nest so I don't have to deal with any more spiders. Oh, I wish I wasn't using the hammer so I could just kill spiders quicker. Wait, why don't I just go back to the rapier? Yeah, why don't I just do that? Oh, that didn't one-shot the spider. They're just locking myself into these animations where I could just keep moving back and forth. Especially with the goddamn exploding spiders. What? Why did he just get flung away? I like the explosive spiders because when you pop them right out of the nest, they just immediately blow up the nest. What the hell's that? A med kit? Oh, it's probably just heals more. You know, in hindsight, I remembered how this boss fight goes, and I probably don't have to worry as much about getting the 100 melee kills. Here, I know there's one secret up here. There we go. Using the wall jump finally for some things. It really is underutilized. Like they have this whole double wall jump thing, and they only use it for a couple secrets. Well, not a couple secrets, but it's only really used for secrets. I thought they could have done way more. I mean, especially because they actively programmed in some kind of aerial attack, even if it is just a knockback stomp. Oh, that could have fucking been it for me. Jesus. You know, I'm gonna make a challenge. I might add to the challenge that if I use a potion, I have to, what do you call it? I have to do some reps. Maybe. Do it very slowly to avoid the... Damn it! It still happened. I will master this. I will master this bug if even it'll kill me. Or to give me intense nausea. Yeah, I really hope that after that doctor's visit, it actually does end up giving me something that'll help me with my nose especially, so I can properly sleep. I noticed the weirder and more memorable my dreams are, the worse sleep I'm getting. Like, I'm basically having a hypoxic delusions in my sleep. Which is very concerning when you say it out loud. But those nights, it's at least not bad enough that it wakes me up. I like how overkilling spiders makes the other spiders flee. They better fucking fear me. Damn it. Got the spider nest, awesome. I leveled up right there. That actually could have killed me with how many spiders there were around me. I think one time I recall dying because because I was like in a corner and the spiders have like heavy knockback whenever they hit you. Why were you missing? They have like a heavy knockback whenever they hit you. And I just kept getting like knocked back by an explosive spider that was running right on top of it, and I got knocked back into the corner by another explosive spider, and it just kind of kept looping until I died. Game's mean. I'll admit I strongly dislike heavy knockbacks in games. Flinching I don't mind necessarily, although if you can get chain stunned, that's when it sucks. That's like one of the biggest fucking problems I had with early Path of Exile. I think it became less of an issue in later Path of Exile because you just died instantly anyways. But when you were able to take at least a couple hits, what would very, very regularly happen is, let's grab that. Okay, so these little hexes here are debuffs I can put on the area for extra rewards, and some of the challenges will in fact require I enable those. Okay, I think that's it for this secret. Thankfully, I can see that I just came up from here. Yeah, I believe early Path of Exile, that was really annoying because... Oh, I'm using my melee. Because stun it was like so easy to get stunned, Jesus Christ. If you didn't like build for like a heavy HP or stun threshold. And because mages use a lot of energy shields, Especially because I believe chaos inoculation builds were a big thing where you were immune to chaos. You were immune to chaos damage, but your max HP was 1, and stun is based off your max HP. But energy shields have like an innate 50% chance to avoid stuns. So I remember like anytime I played a summoner build, I would always have to grab a boots called like Calm's Roots, or path all the way to the bottom of the tree for Resolute Technique. I believe it was, where you... Oh, shit. I'll heal anyways. I forget what it was exactly. I think those boots specifically... No, I know what. It was you can't be stunned, but you also can't evade attacks. That's what it was. And because it was basically procced off of on an individual hit basis, I can blow this thing up. There we go. Because it's like an individual hit basis, you can straight up just get. Oh fuck! I keep switching my wrong weapon. Why aren't you hitting? There we go. What? That was a champion exploding spider. I didn't know they could do that. Oh really? And because bleed can't kill, it's not gonna kill him. Fucking rude. And because the stun was on each individual hit and not and didn't have any kind of like cooldown, you could straight up just like stand there and keep getting hit constantly, and just never be able to move or do anything other than like keyboard spam potions. Boy, I sure love pianoing flasks in Path of Exile. I have a feeling this game is going to just turn into me just complaining about ARPGs. I can't help it when I'm playing the clearly superior ARPG Victor Vran by Hemamont Games. I learned after I played this game, I learned that the fucking developers of this game were the same guys who made Tropico. I'm like, wait, what? Why did the guys who made Tropico just decide, you know what, let's get into the ARPG genre? And frankly, they did it good. They did it quite good. Well, they made a fun game. I can't say this game doesn't have problems. They made a fun game at the very least. They didn't exactly make the most fleshed out game. This game has problems. A lot of problems. Jesus Christ, it has so many problems. In a way, that's why I love it. It's why I love studios who just kind of make the weirdest, like worst games, but they're full of so many like interesting ideas that they would only come up with if they just ignored proper design principles and just like went with their heart, pretty much. The best example I could ever give when talking about this is From Software. From Software has always made super interesting games. And in a lot of ways, they have so many bad ideas. Demon Souls is a really good example. Okay, I was gonna get scared that I was a legendary. Monsters drop more gold. Knocks back on a crit. It's only a 5-second delay, so it's not the biggest deal. Demon Souls, oh my god, like if you took any idea from Demon Souls in a vacuum and just said, yeah, let's do that, people would ask, what the fuck were you thinking? A PvE game where you just randomly get invaded and like murked by other players in a game where if you die once, 50% of your max HP is gone. Like, holy shit. And then also the idea, because I never played Demon Souls, I'm aware of some of the mechanics, but I'm not like 100% up on it. I've managed to avoid knowing anything about Demon Souls, really. If I believe there's a system called there's like a black and white system of I'm not sure if it's morality or what, but you can literally have certain enemies only appear if you're like in pure black morality or some shit. Which is such a weird idea. Like, oh yeah, if you keep fucking dying or being a dick, suddenly there's more enemies all over the world. I don't care if I'm getting poisoned, I will fucking stab all these people. I should find... Wait, did I really kill all the spiders before even reaching the boss? Holy shit. I still stand by the idea that the
All those spider eggs. I wonder how many there are. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Bro. He's gonna be here for a while. Like the idea of having bosses that are pretty much just cinematic fights and nothing else. I know that's not common, but especially in a game like Demon's Souls, you know, they probably knew that they would expect people to expect pretty straightforward fights.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Instead of fights that pretty much can be over really quickly and only have one actual solution. Oh, it's gonna be so easy, dude. Hit 3 again. Drop my little lightning ball. Just kind of like 360 all over the place. You get him, Spider Bro, or Lightning Bros. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, no, I'm stunned. Oh my god, I almost got thrown into like another slam. Eat him for lunch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
447, 448, 449, 450, 451, 452, and 453. Let's see. 453.
He's a fast counter, Jesus.
Total of 3,624 legs. Impressive.
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I also wanted to count bosses. I never added that for some reason. Like, because not every dungeon ends in a boss. Oh, right, there was a double damage right here. Fuck. Hmm. 250 health when the overdrive meter's full. Maybe. 50% chance to negate a crit. And maybe that, because crit damage is good. But while Demon's Souls is probably one of the, like, FromSoft in general is one of the best examples, mostly because it's well known, I think Divine Cybermancy is one of the single, like genuine best examples of... Oh, I didn't grab that. Of jank. So many systems in that game are like, why the fuck? But then when you put them together, you're like, why the fuck? But also, bet? The idea that when you die, there's a chance you'll receive a trauma, or you'll receive, I think it's like a wound or something like that, and it's a permanent stat debuff that you won't be able to clear until like a very late game upgrade. You won't even reach that, and it's the research. It's from the research pool, by the way. So you have to wait a lot of real world time idling to get to that research level before you even finish your first run through of the game. But then that game actually encourages you to run the game multiple times over because there's like 5 different endings. And then when you get every single ending, there's an extra ending that basically means fucking nothing because the game's story is batshit insane in French. I love Divine Cybermancy. Playing that game was an absolute joy. Like the idea that there's a health kit, right? It only charges when you are... I can't jump up on that. It only charges when you are... Where haven't I been? I've been up there. Pushed around there. Maybe it's at the beginning. It's probably the beginning. Like, there's a med kit. It only charges when you have it out. And... you can only, or not you can, but you should only use it when you have a high charge, because I believe if you have less than 20 charge, it doesn't heal less, it has a chance to overdose you. That's right, having a lower charge can overdose you. I guess the idea is that the more the more frequently you use it, it kind of looks like you can, like, it's gonna be like an invisible wall, right? I think the idea is the more frequently you use it, you're not getting a lesser dose. The dose is actually just less effective on you. So if you keep using it, you will eventually overdose on the medication and die. Which, I never realized that rationale until just now, and it makes sense. But it's also one of the weirdest mechanics. You think, okay, cool, I'll just keep using it at like 20 HP to keep healing myself while I'm taking damage. No, you'll overdose yourself, dumbass. And it's like, I'm joking. I think you might be able to survive, but only if you have like a really high HP. I think armor might also protect you from medicine. Is this anywhere? Gotta be right here, right? This little offshoot. Yeah, maybe. Please. No. Okay. We'll start. We'll just take it from the start. And my hope is that, you know, people who try weird ideas can then make another game and then expand on those ideas. Which is kind of the roundabout point I was going at for Victor Vran. Because if there was a Victor Vran 2 where they just took everything about that made Victor Vran 1 great and kind of workshopped it a little bit to make it more of a traditional ARPG in terms of, you know, build ideas, expanding what you can do, more enemies, things like that. Not necessarily just making another fucking Diablo 2 clone. I'd absolutely love that. Because Victor Vran is such a good goddamn premise. I'm not sure how well a comedy-based ARPG would work in the grand scheme of things. I assume once you get to the end game, the dialogue would just kind of stop and people wouldn't give a fuck anymore. Jump over there. And I could just walk around. Secret's gotta be somewhere around here, right? Hmm. Chest, where are you? I swear, when I was playing this game with my partner, it absolutely took us fucking ages to figure this out too. Wait, no, I think I know what we did. I think both the secrets were up there. It had to be. I'm trying to think of what other weird mechanics in Divine Cybermancy there were. The magic system? Was that one of them? Yeah, the magic system, because well, it's not just the magic, but you used stamina to cast magic and like do special like heavy attacks and other stuff. They made it so that you recovered it faster while you were crouching, not standing still, specifically crouching. So if you were just crouching and walking forward, or like crouch jumping, you would just be regenerating your energy faster. Or being able to hack enemies and take control of them with the jankiest controls ever. A lot of developers would be like, well, I tried the mechanic. It's a cool idea, but I could never get it to work. Divine Cybermancy said, no, this mechanic is dog shit. It feels like shit. But we're gonna add it anyways because it's cool. And you know what? It was fucking cool. And I'm glad it was in there. It was bad, but it was in there. And that's what matters to me. The fact they tried. What the fuck's the last secret? It can't be in the arena. Surely. Here's the thing. If I can't find the secret, that counts as giving up. Because if the secrets are a part of the challenges, which they always seem to be, then that means I failed the area and I quit if I move on. And I'm no quitter. Also, I haven't heard a reference yet. I haven't died yet, but I did finish the area. Which, come to think of it, I might, since the secrets are part of the challenges, I might make the quitting have a higher penalty. Because if I complete it and get a secret, I'm still doing 2 reps. But if I quit, I do 2 reps. That's not very balanced. Oh yeah, while I was looking at a solution for this camera problem, I found a mod on Nexus to make Victor Vran a third-person game. Genuinely, I might try that at some point. Depending on how quickly I can install and uninstall it, I might try it on stream. I must be missing something very obvious. I gotta stop doing story time. Fuck no. Okay. Take it from the top. I don't think there's any illusory walls here. Not there. Dang, if only my partner was here to be able to see. Maybe they remember where the fuck it was. Can I phone a friend? I'm pretty sure if I called them right now, they'd be very concerned because we do not talk over the phone at all. We only use Discord. So if they just think if they just randomly get a phone call from me, they're gonna immediately worry what's going on. Where the fuck is it? Wait, an alcove here? Maybe? No? Possibly? Wait. I think I remember vaguely. It's like in this thing? No, I don't think you can get in there. The best part is it's not even gonna give me any good loot. If I quit, it's gonna be 3 sets. I'll do that one. Also, I realized in the picture I wrote 3 reps, not 3 sets. I could edit the picture right now, because all I have to do is because I have GIMP open as we speak. Oh wait, no, because I condensed everything into. Fuck. I condensed everything into a layer. I can't edit the text as easily. GIMP sucks ass for if you want to add text to stuff. Come on, this totally looks like it's this. Wait, is that it? It can't be. Yeah, doesn't look like it. I'm gonna leave it one more look and then I'll just give up. Well, let's start from the very beginning. I swear, if it could be like right here, I'll be pissed. Okay, search all of this side. Wall jump? Nope, not there. No. I mean, it's obviously just a bridge, so it wouldn't be here. But it looks so suspicious, though. Explore this part first. Oh, I hear a noise. That's probably just ambience. I don't think there's an invisible wall here. Then again, thinking I know could be my downfall. I'm glad I can clip the camera into the wall and just check. Watch just be out in the open. And there's that again. It probably is just scenery. God damn it. Where the fuck's the secret? I want to get jacked. I can't get jacked until I complete these challenges. Oh god. I'm gonna put too much milk powder in my protein shake. Some of the protein powder just did not dissolve properly. So I explore all this. Yep, it's obviously not that. And then let's explore just on this side, make sure I got these walls checked out. This is not setting the stage well for the rest of this game. If I'm already like not being able to find the secrets. Yeah, there's no way to get into there. Shit. Tried to jump on this wall first. No chest up on this thing. Fuck. Then again, I'm starting to see why they probably wouldn't want to make the jumping. What? I was on the other side of the wall. Okay. Jumping. Wait, what? How'd I go over in just one? What? Sure. They want to make this more of a core mechanic to the game. Cause doing this in an isometric manner is a little jank, in fairness. I don't want to be crippled. Play games to escape reality. Yeah, there's something there. Then I check all over these walls. Clip the camera through the walls, just make sure I'm not seeing anything. Or missing anything. Nope, nothing there. Check around the middle. Wait, is it actually faster to just keep roll spamming? For a second, I thought spamming roll fixed the camera problem for some reason. It did not. Okay, so you can see I explored all around there. All the dots are starting to disappear. Let me go back up here, start exploring around these walls. That just goes around there. I swear it's gonna be somewhere absolutely obvious and I missed it like a dumb butt. Yeah, invisible wall, can't go around there. Nothing hidden. What about over there? Yeah, just more walls behind there. Yeah, there's nothing there. I'm gonna give up and then just look it up out of sheer curiosity because I know I found this, and it also took us so goddamn long to find this last secret too. Don't tell me it was like. I swear it was actually some kind of bullshit that we had to go through. Like an invisible wall. Wait a second. Nope, that's covered in rocks. You can't get up there. Huh. Alright, one last lap around the boss room. Check the sides. Sorry, if it was in the boss room, I might just cry. About to watch a grown man weep. This isn't encouraging. motherfucker. It actually was right here. It actually was right here. You know what? New. Oh god, laughing at. Oh my god, I'm starting to feel like putting my whole body into that laugh actually like reawoken all the soreness inside of me. All right, let me. I'm gonna go to the Castle Zagor now. We're gonna open up GIMP again and add a few entries. Completing every secret in a zone. Let's add. Taking too long to find secrets. And we'll kind of play that by ear. Certified way to get jacked. Right there. Taking too long to find secrets. It's gonna be like every fucking cave. Like, we could probably say twice the time it took to get into the dungeon. Roughly. Increase the font size a bit. And the way you have to... The way you add outlines in GIMP sucks ass. I have to highlight the... I have to use the magic wand tool to highlight the entire layer. Then I'm going to invert it. Add a highlight for all of the... Why isn't it highlighting the O's? Here, add a highlight for all of the like loops of the A's, the G's, the O's, the zeros, the D's, the B's, the E's, fucking... There we go. Then I click select invert, select grow, grow it by a pixel. Take the paint bucket tool, fill it in. So I go to a new layer and then fill it in. And for some reason, it also won't differentiate every other layer, so I have to go in and delete the black on every single layer. I could be showing this, but it'd take too long. I'm just doing this myself. All right. Continue to erase shit. I might just start to use Clip Studio more for my image editing. Just because I'm used to it, and I feel like it has better tools than... more consistent tools than GIMP. What did I say? I say potions as well. Quitting is going to be 3 reps as well. Let me erase that. Which layer is it on? There we go. Quitting is 3 sets. And then I will make it bigger because I changed the size of everything. Oh, I forgot to add. Well, it's gonna be a hidden rule, I guess. Where if I hear a cake is a lie, a reference to that is 5 sets. I'm scared. Because it's gonna happen. I'm almost certain that's gonna happen. I do not remember the jokes in this game. It's worth noting. I do not remember them. So I do not know what I'm getting myself into when I say that. Especially with the data reference. I knew there were data references. I wasn't sure exactly how many. That's the thing. Highlight the E, select, invert, select. I fucking... God, GIMP. Here's the thing, I have to do all of this just because GIMP does not handle outlines. That's it. That's literally the only reason. Alright, and now we erase everything. Very slowly, but we erase everything. Alright, almost done. Like a slight fine-tooth brush. Kind of make it look less shitty, more pretty. There we go. Also, I have my VR kit now. I just remembered that. Now that I have my VR kit, I actually could very well do Skyrim VR streams in the nearish future. Save. If I click export, it should update. That disappears and it's back. There you go. Quit is 3 sets now. If I take too long to find a secret, that's another set. And we did 22. So we beat the zone. We got all the secrets and we completed it. So that's 3 sets. I should probably space the sets out more instead of just doing 3 at the very end. Oh yeah, bosses. God damn it. Four sets. I can't change my mind now, just because I'm tired and my cat's here. We might have to take a cat break because the moment I start lifting weights, he's gonna want attention. I don't want to crush my cat. I love him. I want to crush him with my love, not with my weights. The weight of my love, not the weight of my barbells. There we go. I am petting him real quick. Cat break. All right. Let's do bicep curls. Stretching. Also, my cat, the way he manages to bite me just right, even though he's like missing one of his fangs too, he ends up putting these like little, because he does it very light, but he's still just hard enough to kind of scratch me and puncture skin a little bit. Whenever he bites me, it just kind of looks like I was chewed on by the world's tiniest vampire. All right, bicep curls. Let's do this. 1, 4, 5, 7. Okay, he's getting up to sit on my feet now. I knew it. I told you. 8, 9. He's sitting right in the path of my dumbbells. Come on. 10. And now he is rubbing his head on my dumbbells. 1, 2. I am streaming, petting my cat, and lifting weights at the exact same time. 3, 4. Has there ever been a multitasker more multitasking than me? 5. That wasn't so bad. Remember, if I do stop counting and then catch back up, I am still counting in my head. And believe me, I am not making these numbers up to get out of any excuse. Because if I cheat these numbers, I'm cheating myself. Because this shit is for me. Wrist curls. I have to get my second weight for this actually, because I only have the first one near me. Alright, kitty. Move along. I love you. I want to snuggle you. But I don't want to hurt you. And he is sniffing the barbells again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. He wants so much attention. Right, come here, you little shit. I'm gonna replace one of these reps with reps of face squishes and back squishes. It's a lie. I'm still gonna do those sets, but I have to massage my cat first. He is a needy boy. He will get his attention. Will make his displeasure known. And as there's a closed door, he has to scream at it. Against his decree. The cat. I'm gonna keep doing this until he bites me. That's a sign that he's done. So far we're good. We're still alive. You know, that's the only downside of me not wanting to use a camera to risk showing my face on the internet. Can't show off my cat. The world deserves to see my cat more. He's just there as I'm rubbing his shoulders, and he's just like falling asleep. I think he's satisfied. Satisfied? I got up and he's not doing anything. Okay, we're doing rows. I'm gonna do a bit of a different row because the one I was doing yesterday was not good. I'm gonna switch to a one-handed row. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and that felt way better. Oh my god, he's just flopping on my feet, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. 9. Kitty, please. I'm trying to get ripped and you're putting my geek. Puppy boy. This is genuinely the hardest part about me working out in my room. My cat, every time I touch these fucking weights, my cat comes in. I don't have tuna for you. It's weights. And it's thick cast iron. It's raw masculinity going on here. And I have a fluffy kitty just fucking wanting to get some pets. This is more important. I hope you understand. This is more important. Fuck streaming. I have a cat. I'm living life. Alright, he might be okay if I just do some lateral raises real quick. And it's the last set. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my fucking god, he's doing it again. He got up, did like a figure 8, and then just flopped on my feet again. I think I was at 3, fuck. 4, 5, 6, and the more I ignore him, 7, the more he tries to like snuggle with my feet. 8, 9, 10. Whew. I gotta turn the fan actually, I forgot to do that. Alright. And now I have to pet the cat. The cat isn't pet. He's actually satisfied now. Finally, he left. He will be back for his 3:15 snuggles soon. Alright. Whew. That was 4, so we're doing 26 now. Restore 300 life and removes 1 extra status effect. Oh, it's unlimited use. Interesting. I wonder if that counts as a potion. I need to test if bombs count as potions. I can't really afford any of that, nor would I want it. Those were good amounts, I might as well. Oh, you can switch who shows up here for some reason. I took the picture, they're staring each other down. Damien. Victor. Damien. Victor. Anything fancy schmancy here? Doesn't look like they have any divine things. Divine cards. Alright. Where was the Well of Worlds? The High Quarter? Where would I get to from there? Royal Crypt. Den of the Broodmother, Sepulchre of the Damned. I'm not gonna count this, I'm just mostly gonna be curious where the fuck this is. Like, how would you get to it? Okay, that's locked. Ah, so it only links to there. I think that might be a holiday map. Yeah, I think these are they actually did some holiday specific missions. Yeah, Cemetery, the Forlorn Chateau, that's absolutely Halloween themed. Lifeless House, the Merchant Quarters probably wouldn't. How far does this go? I think that might be the end of the game. We'll see where that goes. Because I know we have to go this way now, the hunting grounds.
You are looking for your delicious little girlfriend. Oh, that's so sweet. I'll help you find the doll.
I can't even think of a joke out of that. This game writes itself. I think there's a secret here. This one I remember very, very, very clearly because it took so fucking long to find this secret that there's no way it can't be etched in my head.
The amazing jumping spiders.
Oh fuck.
Using their terrifying
At least I can roll when I'm crippled.
to find the laws of physics.
Damn it. I wonder if I can heal, if there's a thing to heal with every use of the... If there's a way to heal with every demon power you use. Oh, that's juicy. What is healing me? What is healing me every 67? Oh, that's what it is. Every crit I do, I heal. Or on a cooldown, of course. I heal that much. So like I said, I found a new area, so I'm gonna do another set in a little bit. I just did 5 in a row. Oh, and what I count as zone is anything with challenges. So if I go to an area and it doesn't have challenges, I'm not considering it a new zone. Like if it's like a multi-floor kind of deal that doesn't have its own unique challenges, then yeah, we're not counting that. Come on, zap it more. There we go. Wait, I have to kill Essence of Rock with melee. And Essence of Fire with ranged. I have done the exact opposite so far. Fuck. And this is a secret for some reason. 5 champions. Find secrets. Okay. Wait, did I not grab the chest in the first area? Oh my god, I didn't. And if you shall excuse me, I will go do that. Essence of Rock with melee. Damn it. Also, why are you missing? Why is the rapier the jankest weapon in this fucking game? I just fucking noticed the name. Essence of a Rock and Essence of Roll. Do I count that as a reference or a pun? I think that's a pun. Yeah, let's go with a pun. Anything in here? Remove the space? How about I remove you? Get removed, nerd. At least if no one on Twitch views me, I know the bots view me. Has to be a chest around here, right? There we go. Dick move putting itself out of the way. Now we go back to where the fuck I was. This is a big map too. Maybe I'll do the set for discovering this in the middle of the zone because it is a big fucking zone.
Choices. Which way to go? If you feel so inclined to take the west road, give my regards to the hag.
And he's dead. I don't think the small fireballs count for the Essence of Rock, right? Yeah, it's the small fireballs. The small balls don't. Once I kill the main body, that's the thing I have to worry about. And he did. God, that's so fucking good. It's so good at clearing them out, too. Whoever designed the wrecking ball is... The lightning ball is peak. Like, they need a raise now. What do you mean I left that man with 1 HP? Secret? No, that's where the other secret was. I keep randomly switching weapons because RuneScape, the camera movement is a middle mouse button. In this game, it is right mouse button. So it's throwing me off so goddamn hard. Oh, that was a fucking juicy crit right there. Wait, that wasn't melee. Oh no, fuck. Depression. Get him, ball. You fool, you can't hurt me. Not when I regenerate 69 HP every time I get a crit. It is very nice. Who said you can get back up? Alright, I can delete his ass. Again, why are you missing? Sir. Do I have to like click them directly for it to not do that? What? I feel like I'm playing fucking Morrowind over here. I'm like literally fused inside this man. and attacks completely miss. Maybe next year I absolutely will get a controller. Alternatively, I could start Disco Elysium tomorrow. Give myself a small rest break. I guess we'll see how I feel by the end of this. I didn't even see the Ended Soldier, to be honest. I just was shooting the general direction. Something died. Yeah, having more cooldown reduction would absolutely slap on this weapon. I want to say there's a cooldown reduction when you get a crit. That'd be absolutely cracked. Hello, Undead Soldier. Goodbye, Undead Soldier. Oh shit, he's back. Overkill. Damn it. Oh yeah, I don't think dodging acts as iframes. Dodging just grants you armor, so you can actually still completely die if something is able to do enough HP to destroy you. And kill him. And gun time. Oh, wrong button. Meant to hit shift, not tab. I'll be honest, I actually have no idea what that ability does. I assume it just creates an AoE that electrocutes enemies. Right? Fires a slow ball that transforms into a lightning trap in several seconds. Lightning trap deals damage and inflicts electrocute in its radius every 1.5 seconds, then explodes. Hold the button to increase its speed. This explosion can hit you. Can it? I assume the ending explosion? Oh yeah. That hurt. Oh, I actually didn't know that you can charge it. Oops. Oh, I gotta melee this thing. Because I accidentally used the demon power on the other one. But, no, it's fucking... why did you miss? I want to cancel his attacks with the... God damn it. I want to cancel his attack with the bleed stab. But no, just missed. This is gonna be an annoying problem. I have a feeling I might end up swapping off the rapier sooner rather than later. Get it? Orange? I did. Increased crit chance and monster drop 69% more gold. Nice. Man, ARPGs must be really good. It must be really fun if you like stupid numbers. There's 69s everywhere in those games. Second demon power. Fuck yeah, dude. Go with that. By gods, let I smite you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's tasty. And I'm charging while I'm using it too. Do I have to use any weapons now? And now I don't. Good. Oh, slight elevation shift. Yeah, it charges like a quarter of the way by the time I'm done. I'm glad this game doesn't put anything in the top corner of the screen, save for the challenges, if I hit tab. That way I don't have to worry about the... Oh shit, I just realized in hindsight this is gonna be ass if I want to make a YouTube video. Because all of my footage is gonna have the lifter Vran thing in the back in the corner. Actually, shit, hold on. I'm so stupid. I have 4 gigabytes left. Quick, I need to delete something. Replays. What's this stream? Gonna mute it. Oh, yes, this is Fight Night. Oh, but I might make a Fight Night video. I don't know. Dark Souls 3? Do I want to use Dark Souls 3? Keep in mind, this is like several gigabytes like every 20 minutes. Divinity? I think I uploaded Divinity. Sekiro. Oh, I already made a Sekiro video. Let's delete that. Like, for example, my 7-hour Sekiro VOD is 50 gigabytes. Yeah, I already did a Sekiro video. That should be good. I'll delete one more VOD. I haven't cleaned this out yet. There we go. That's another 7-hour Sekiro VOD. I can clear another 51 gigabytes. Yeah, it's basically half a gig every half hour. It looks like. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, it's like a couple gigs an hour. Yeah, no, this is like a 2 terabyte hard drive, and it is full. It is full. No, it's 5 terabytes. Oh shit, it is so fucking full.
Have you always been a hunter, Victor? Doesn't it get old doing the same things over and over? Slaying monsters, looting chests, saving damsels.
Oh shit.
Perhaps it is your time to try a new craft. Something exciting, like a pirate. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I love how Victor's just not even acknowledging him sometimes. Actually, I don't think he ever acknowledges him for most of the game. He just kind of goes off randomly. Would that be? I don't know what that'll be a reference to if it was a reference, but I feel like there was a reference there. That is such a big fucking AoE, holy shit. Maybe I shouldn't engage those guys unranged. I think that's why they set the challenges up to teach you that engaging those guys in melee is a lot easier because they don't have a giant AoE attack.
Hunters, a bit hypocritical. You claim to be the protectors of humankind, but the truth is that all you... Let's do an experiment.
Oh.
Come on, Victor. Follow the gold coins.
Oh, fuck yeah, money! Gimme. 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 Yes. See, he knows how I work. I wonder if there's dialogue if you just don't engage. Unfortunately, I'll never see it because I'm gonna fucking grab the money. Is he just leading me in a circle? This is so good, holy shit.
Oh, how exciting. Maybe there's even more treasure at the end of the Golden Trail. Or perhaps a big bad monster.
Why can't all games have waypoints like this? Instead of following a line, you just follow literal trails of gold. You just keep picking them up. One gold at a time. That'd make me play so much more Skyrim.
I think you're going to like this place, Hunter. It has treasure, even more things to slay, and a nice, colorful surprise at the end. Or are you too scared to enter?
I'll enter later. Oh yeah, I think now is an appropriate time to do some push-ups. You know what? I'm daring. I'm gonna keep it unpaused. If I'm being honest with you, I'm quite. So what's that button in the corner? Oh, that's the pause menu. Why does this game have a button you can click to pause? What's the purpose? If I'm using a mouse and keyboard, I have a fucking keyboard too. Fascinating. This game intrigues me so much. Alright, I hate to say it, but I think my doctor was right. I took those medications and I'm actually feeling okay. Well, my nose still kind of sucks, but my lungs have been much better. Then again, this is just one of those You know what? I forgot to make this joke. I see my doctor right after I start the exercise streams, and he prescribes me prednisone, which is a steroid. I mean, it's not like an actual anabolic steroid that gets you jacked. It's a corticosteroid. But you know, it's a steroid. I can make the joke. I went to fucking... You see, sons of bitches, I went to fucking med school for like 4 years. I'm gonna make these goddamn jokes, so I will, please. I need to put my degree to use somehow. It's the only thing that gives me joy in this goddamn field, okay? Oh god, I'm wearing socks. I go to do the push-up, but I'm wearing socks, so my feet immediately slip and I eat ass. I knew I shouldn't have made my entire floor out of ass. Like, no, put carpet, put tile. No, I'm gonna walk on ass all day, every day. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. Ow, hit my head. 10. Whew. Something about the force I have to put. I'm actually gonna add some water. I need to cool myself off. Something about the force I have to put in those things, and those push-ups, make me more tired than the other stuff. Whew. Ah, shit. I hit the wrong button. I meant to do this. Fuck. Well, I'm back anyways. Too late. Alright, we are on 27 now. Ooh. I was tempted to remove push-ups, but I think I'm fine with the push-ups. This is gonna suck, dude. That's at least like fucking 50 reps I have to do. Like if I get through all this, that's easily about 150 reps I'm gonna be doing by the end of this stream. If I do just these side areas. Okay, how many secrets? I know where one more secret is. Actually, I think I remember the last two. Because again, I spent so much time here just trying to look for one specific thing. That it just, this area is ingrained into my head. To an extent. Ow. Thank God this isn't an area where I can't take damage. I'm gonna be completely real. There is going to be a point where I just give up on upcoming areas. Because they get really fucking hard. There's one that I swear you have like 90 seconds through the whole area. And I think that was like one of the most recent areas, like the latest areas I just gave up on. It was like further into the game, so it's gonna be a while, but that's like the last memory I have with this game. Other than, you know, beating it and playing the absolutely great Motorhead DLC. Well, quote-unquote great. It has its issues. But its issues are mostly Victor Vran issues than it is, you know, the issues with the DLC itself. There's one. Eat shit, Slamjack. I said eat shit. Wait, what if I hit someone with the double whammy of fuck you? Like hit him with 3 and 4. Push him into a wall and fucking hose them down. I call that turn your back, you're stinky, you motherfucker. The attack. Except instead of pressure washing someone with water, I pressure wash them with the unmatched power of the sun.
Reach high, for stars lie hidden in your soul. Dream deep, for every dream.
Oh my god, I almost fucking overshot that. Can you overshoot it? That 2 levels? I get new equipment. To be honest, I don't really care. I guess I'll get the fucking default hunter's outfit. No, there's a level and a half just from that. Holy fuck. Alright, if I like jump off the wall at the highest of the peak of my jump. Oh no, you literally cannot overshoot it. There's an invisible wall. Or some kind of like edge correction. You know what? I'll use this now. Oh yeah, that works. I just gotta, you know, hit an enemy that can survive. Okay, I guess rolling doesn't actually... Okay, rolling does not have any iframes or armor frames. What the fuck? What does rolling even do in this game? I actually can't... Like, is it only melee attacks that you dodge? Like, no AoEs? Was this game a way at, like, was Path of Exile stealing from Victor Vran? With how I think it is, yeah. I think it's only invincibility to melee attacks, but you can get hit by AoEs and projectiles. Holy shit. This game stole Path of Exile 2 stole from Victor Vran. You heard it here, you heard it here, folks. Grinding Gear Games gonna get a lawsuit from Hema Studios. The guys who have made like fuck all games since this game came out. I think they made a City Builder and like a more Tropico, and that was it. It's been a while since I looked at their output. They probably did do more than I'm giving them credit for, but I'll be honest, their usual output, I do not care. Alright, I did everything. Excellent. God, how many rares are there in this area? Holy shit. They're champions. You can't time bubble me. I'm all the way over here. Ow. I think I got shot and zapped by my own dude. The old lightning ball. Get him. Yeah, you fuck, bitch. I thought that fucking gun was called the zealous shotgun of mauling instead of mauling. All right, I believe more champions come out of this tree. I'm gonna give them the fucking. Oh yeah, that's a combo and a half. It doesn't help that I described that explosion when I crit as like a water balloon popping. It genuinely does sound like a water balloon just exploding. Okay, found all the secrets and I got all the secret challenges done. So let's 2 more reps. I gotta stretch. When I feel sore, I like to kind of stretch a little bit to kind of get my muscles ready. Granted, you should stretch beforehand to make sure it doesn't happen, or it reduces the chances of any injury in the first place, but that's usually what I like to do to like help warm my muscles up like in the immediate moment. Because if they rest for like 2 minutes, they start to feel sore when I move them again. Okay, I gotta do squats and tricep extensions. Oh, no, calf raises, then squats. Okay, so this is gonna be easy. In fact, while I do this... Oh, what are these emails I'm getting? Oh yeah, I get emails from travel companies. Dude, I get so many texts from... people being like, hey, this is your last chance to pay tolls. And I'm gonna be honest, I actually would have fallen for this. Because when I was driving from Vermont to the train station, I passed by a lot of toll booths that did not have... what do you call it? Like actual cash booths. They were all Easy Pass or like pay by plate. And I have E-Pass. I don't have EZ Pass, which is different. E-Pass is what as far as I'm aware, E-Pass is what Florida uses. One more. Alright, and then squats. Spread my legs out a little bit more so I can kind of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't count the calf raises because honestly they were like, without something elevated to really work on, they're not really that difficult. So I kind of was able to keep telling my story. But yeah, I haven't gotten a letter in the mail about all the tolls, which is concerning me. Unless at some point E-Pass got grandfathered into Easy Pass and I wasn't aware. Whew. I'm glad I have water. And turn on the fan behind me. Shouldn't be too loud because I'm not blowing into the fan. It's actually blowing behind me. It's mostly for when I'm stepping away from my chair. Alright. Alright, and this is where I'm gonna have to activate these curses. Hex of Tenacity. This is why I grabbed the rapier. This exact dungeon. Oh, but then... oh, I started it, so I can't leave. Well, if I see a wraith, I will pull this out. 4 minutes. So kill monsters within 4 minutes. Slay 30 monsters with the Hex of Tenacity. Get all 5 secrets. Slay 3 rock essences with melee attacks and slay raids with hammers.
How did Zagaravia end up as a trap for hunters? What kept them all from leaving? Not even one returned. There's so many questions.
Oh, hi. Okay, never mind. I guess it's mostly just to get out of the way. So I'm going to keep using my rapier just to whittle his health down because he has 145 armor. Oh, he regenerates and uses diamond. You know what? How about I ignore him and just kill all these enemies here? So I have 4 minutes to kill everything.
There lies another hunter.
Damned if I'm gonna just keep poking him constantly.
Still alive. Our order is nearly destroyed.
Wait, Essence of Rock. Yeah. Fuck the Essence of Plague. Those guys are assholes. Ah, the rat attack! Wait, do enemies have a tether range? Why is he so tanky? Oh, it's because he fucking weakens me when I'm near him. Fuck you. Poke him in the butt. Wait, that's a Wraith? No, it's a Ravenous Soul. Just in case. No idea if that counts, but I'm gonna make sure I do. Okay, cool, I can unequip this now. That didn't fail it, fantastic. Wait, okay, keep slaying monsters within that time limit. So I'm still on the murder things. Ooh, I got hand mortars now. Fuck yeah.
So few of us left. Who will stop the next demon incursion? No point thinking about that now. I have to find Irene.
Yeah, you don't want to be a real depresso espresso, Mr. Vran. You gotta focus on the main problem right now. Like, why the fuck is there a guy in my head making Skyrim jokes? That game wouldn't be invented until the next, like, 1800 years. Fantastic. Now I can go back and delete that man. Ooh, and I got a new hammer. With arm penetration, how convenient. Oh god. That actually wasn't me coughing because of the mucus in my lungs. I just choked on water. But man, coughing with my abs as sore as they are, holy fuck. Yeah, I've made the executive decision to not make potions count for sets. That would actually kill me. This game's gonna get hard. I don't want to overestimate this game. And slam. Oh, those are Reaper, not a Wraith. Bitch. Oh no, it is a Wraith. I guess that means enemy type, not individual enemy. Good to know. Get those guys overkilled and get some health back. 365 health. Chunky. I mean, it's only a third of a health potion, but still. How do I go this way? Yeah. Ah, damn, we can't animation cancel that to hit the ground faster and keep moving. Oh, I can't cancel with a jump either. Only 1 out of 5 secrets, Christ. Yeah, I gotta say, I like in all the times I played this game, I always ignored this armor, but I think this armor might be the best. Like when you actually remember you have demon powers, because they're always up, you can kind of just destroy, because they are very fucking strong. Oh my god. Bitch, you know what? You're getting the Biden blast. Wait. Fuck. I think there's only 3. I might have screwed myself. I might have screwed myself there. Something tells me this is a restart. What do you mean I can't jump back up there? There we go. I had to position myself just right. Sup? Goodbye. Wait, how's that overkill? Surely the 380 damage would be enough. So that's where I came from. But I didn't go this way. I think this is the most recent area I did, so I actually do remember some of the secrets here. And smosh. Big hammer, go big boom. No, my hammer bigger and better. Your hammer lame. Did I actually have it equipped? Yeah, I do. The model looks the exact same, so I was wondering if I even have it on. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there's like very few unique models. Ah, damn it. Gonna get. I can't get rid of that guy. Shit. Press 2. There we go. Oh, that's so close. Ow. If this one guy kills me, I'm gonna be really sad. I don't know why I waited so long to use a health potion. That sounded like a... Aha! Fucking deflect. Yeah, that's the sound you will hear when an enemy deflects you. And boy, you can hear that a lot if you don't have armor penetration. Becomes one of the most important goddamn stats in this game. Okay, that was 2. There better be 1 more. Like, it'd be a really dick move if there was only 3 enemies, and you had to kill exactly 3. Ooh. Weapon skills come back faster. I wonder if that affects abilities that you've already used. One microphone real quick. I'm getting a lot of yellows. I feel like I didn't get this many when I last played. No, there had to have been something else over here. This way? No. I'm almost certain there was an invisible wall. Like one of the first, like, main and big invisible walls you can find. Hey, random. How dare you, sir? We are getting the opposite of sushi chunky in here. We are getting absolutely shredded. Fucking after this stream, the next place you'll see me is on a taco, because I'm gonna be shredded beef after this. Pardon me, Neo-Chung, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, see? This is what they look like in the invisible walls. Bring on the dancing skeletons! Okay, I get him with the hammer. Oh shit, hold on. Where's my lightning gun? Eat lightning balls! I like to call this weapon the cat beam. Just because the way this weapon works is you fire these balls, and they're attracted to electrocuted enemies. So you just hit them with the laser pointer, and then these things just start bouncing all over the place and like slapping the enemies and killing them super fast. And they can also hurt you because that's just what cats do. Red dye, why not? I have no idea what that would even change. I guess it would change that color. But then, like, that's it. It'd be really funny if it did. Two more secrets left. Where the fuck would they be? Like, that's the thing. This place isn't even that big. And there's 5 secrets. Like, holy shit. Anyways, how you doing, random? What about up here? I haven't blown these explosives up yet, so that probably means God damn it, camera. Aha, enemies. Okay, cool. One more secret I have to find. Oh wait, melee. Yeah. I should probably wait for that to expire before I keep attacking it, so it doesn't like finish it off. You can expire. There we go. And misses again. Woo! Blow them up because fuck you. Alright, that was every challenge. No, one more secret. I haven't reset. I did every secret. I completed the area. Oh, I discovered a new area. I gotta do another set because of that. Ah, fuck. So I have to do 3 sets. For the area, for doing all the secrets, and all the challenges. I think at this point, I should probably just make it so that completing an area, just to save a line, I'll edit it so that it's just completing an area is 2 sets. Because secrets are... I forgot that they were always a challenge. I don't remember adrenaline shot. What the fuck does that do? Adrenaline shot? Ah, gives you speed for 20 seconds. Holy fuck. Question is... what's the cooldown? 40 seconds. Okay, maybe that's a bit much. How? It's 2015. It's not the oldest. I'll just say not that old, but it's 10 years old. If you're wondering, man, this game looks like it's way older than that. You're right. You'd be right. Wait till I show you what the NPCs look like. Okay, cool. That's 3 sets I have to do. New area, completed, and secrets. Cool. No boss, so I don't have to do 4 sets. Armor penetration. Just like one of my coworkers. God, that's so real. I knew someone who I'm pretty sure was I was almost certain was way older than me, but then I found out they were younger than me. And we're not talking about like recently. I'm talking about when I was 20. Like 19. And they already looked old as dirt. And I'm like, how? And the answer is usually, unfortunately, drugs. Isn't this for the... Oh no, I have to come back for a story thing later. Oh, balls. Alright, with all the secrets, well, I might as well do my sets while I'm here. I got that out of the way. Something fell. I gotta empty out my trash bin full of cans. Ow! How the fuck do I keep doing that? Sometimes I will take it, like, I don't know how I do this. I like take a sip of water, and I guess I somehow flick the cup in just the right way that when I take the sip and draw it away, the water kind of like flicks to the back of the cup and then whips me in the eye. And this cup is half empty. This glass is oh shit, sorry, hit the microphone. Rare drop Devilman soup can. Shut the fuck up. Like, I can't, I like that, okay, it's not very frequent, but it's frequent enough that I'm like, how do I keep whipping myself in the eye with cold water? In like a tall glass too. Great, I was just about to do some exercises and my cat comes in. I don't know, random! I literally just go for a sip, and as I'm putting it down, it just like instantly splashes in my face with like a surprising amount of force. I swear to God, I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, well my cat's in here, so I have time for like one exercise before he sits on my feet. Tricep extensions, let's go. 2. And he's already sitting on my feet. 3. 4. No, thing is, like, it's not when I'm setting it down, it's when I'm tilting it to remove it from my face. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. There we go. Whew. Alright, bicep curls time. After I obliterate my cat. Over here. No, the moment I start to pet him, he walks away. The moment I pet him, he walks away. You were so comfortable laying on my feet. Is that all I'm good for? My feet? The answer is yes. He walks off to the side and then just lays on the ground. So now I have to pet him with my feet because I don't want to reach for him. Alright, I'm petting my cat with my foot while I'm doing bicep curls. 1, 2. 3. 4. You have no idea the posture I am taking right now. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright. I'm gonna do one more set of the bicep curls, and then I'll fucking stop posting feet in chat. Yo, weirdo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm gonna draw what the fuck I was doing just now. Let me grab my glove. Move OBS over. Nope, wrong tab. Ah, this works. Display capture. All right. Oh my god, my cat's back. You just left the room! Gonna move stuff over. Because otherwise this won't work. We are that. Move some boxes. My desk is a little busy. I probably don't have to get into like the full drawing position for this, but I'm gonna kind of vaguely do it. So obviously, we got, actually, I'll keep that. So here is like my bed. And it has this kind of like frame. It's like this is like my bed. It's like my bed frame pretty much. And here's me sitting on this fucking chair right here. My computer's over here. I have very little space because look at my room's set up right now. And my cat, he's like behind my bed over here. He's like laying on the ground. And then I'm doing this. I'm sitting here. My leg is sticking out like this to rub him, while like my left leg is like that, kind of like rubbing him like that, while my other leg is like this, and I'm just bent over to the side. There, I'm like shifted over with one arm with the dumbbell. I'm gonna delete that because it looks like a penis probably. A cube. You know what? I'm just not gonna draw anything there because that's gonna look way too suggestive. Imagine there is a dumbbell. There, I'm gonna draw the word dumbbell. Write the word dumbbell. And then because I'm dumbbell. And because like I'm in such a weird position, I have to kind of like rest my arm on my bed while I'm petting my cat. I'm fucking like I am multitasking so hard right now, or at least I was, and then my cat just vanished. Delete. So long as you don't accidentally, dude, you have no idea how terrified I've been of accidentally dropping these on my nuts. Like this is 4.5 kilograms of weight. Oh, I just realized I never added the weight at the top. Shit. Let's see. Text. Weight. 10 pounds. 4.4 kilograms. There we go. And then just add an outline. Black line. There we go. Good enough. They call me the Nutcracker because I demonically high-pitched noise. There you go. There's your demonically high-pitched noise. Alright, and then I gotta do wrist curls. Music. Writes down timestamp for later. I even muted the sound just for you and not because I forgot to tab back into the game. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I swear to God, one of these days you're gonna fucking get me to play your tabletop game, and you're just gonna be like, you approach the rundown manor. After heeding many warnings, told that the place was haunted and dilapidated, you decide to press on, approaching the very decrepit staircase. As you approach the door, complete with rotting hinges that appear to have been rusted over after untold millennia of lack of upkeep, you slowly press on the door, and then you're gonna play that fucking sound. And then I'm gonna shoot you, like, on the spot. Like, with a gun. Like, I'm gonna shoot my microphone and send the data into you. A fine addition to my collection. Okay, now we're at 30 sets. And then we leave. Oh, there's actually another area? Oh no. Oh no, there's a floor too. Can I wall jump? Okay, I know I messed with this earlier. There we go. That's not how I intended to be doing it, but I did it anyways. Oh wait, I walked past it. You know, a low-key, something I think... Oh, wait. What? So what does the other door do? DMs? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, he has this noise. I'm gonna lower it. Yes, that was another noise I made. That I'm gonna assume that was from Divinity. That had to have been from Divinity. That game sucked my soul harder than the entire red light district after dropping a $100 bill on the floor. Oh, they both go back to the... Yeah, they both go back to the hunting grounds. Okay. Thank God I was scared. Alright, let's go to the Demon's Throat. Speaking of Red Light District. That was from Divinity. I knew it. That game, like, destroyed me. Which actually reminds me, I was, if I'm, like, too tired and I still want to stream, instead of doing Victor Vran, I'll probably start Disco Elysium. That way, I can actually work on my next video while I play a game and don't have to think about too much. Hex of Time. Enemies move and attack faster. Slay monsters with the Bombardier Spider's barrage attack. Slay Chromatic Essence with melee attacks. Slay enemies without potions or shrines. Okay. I need... Okay, so this is like a very passive dungeon, it looks like. I'm gonna see if the explosion counts as a potion.
Welcome.
It doesn't.
This is my favorite place in Zagoravia. I call it...
What about this? Does anything heal you that counts? I mean, it's only 300 HP. That could still be a lot if you can't use potions. What? Bitch. The longest 20 seconds of my life. What the fuck? Alright, I have to... Oh, come on, really? The explosion. Come on, lava spider. Really? I overkilled it so the spiders got afraid? Fuck off. There we go. Is that a bombardier spider? Yes, it is. Cool. Come on, bombardier spider. Do your thing. Ah, that's a big AoE. That's nice. Bombardier spider, please. Really? At 1 HP. There we go. And a 2-for-1. Nice. Fuck yeah. You're going down. Give me that gold. Okay, I used that. Does that count as a potion? Fuck, it does. Alright, well, I gotta restart now. Well, I ate a set just to test that. I'm gonna do the sets now, the 2 sets for discovering the area and restarting because my cat is zonked out. Ooh, a totem, a tome. Yeah, my cat is zonked out on my footstool, so I'm gonna do this while he's not paying attention. Shit! He woke up because he thought I was gonna leave, so he wanted to like drag me over to the sink so he can be pet in the sink. He does that. He will, like, if he sees me getting up, he will immediately get up so that he can be in the sink while I pet him. That's it. That's all he wants. Or he just left. Okay, cool. I did wrist curls. We're doing rows. Doing the one-handed rows. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. And then after that is lateral raise. Whew. Also, I just noticed your message. While playing a game, I don't have to think about much. It chooses a detective game. I mostly meant, well, I don't know. I guess it meant in the fact that a game I don't want to. Hey, Dragon, how's it going? Brain died. A game I don't want to review. Like, if I do play Disco Elysium, I'm probably not gonna review it, just because I don't think I can properly review a game of that size and complexity. Especially because I only play it once over, and I don't know. Granted, I do kind of make my reviews in the framework of how I enjoyed the game. 5, 6, 7. So being an expert isn't the most important thing. 8, 9. But those games are complex and long. I'm just not sure how I can tackle it. 10. I still need to make that quiz for Divinity. I've been slowly thinking about it. I kind of want to give myself, like, here's the thing, I want to give myself time, and this is totally an excuse. I want to give myself time. Oh, you know what? I found the new area. No, I did that one already. Find the area and then do the reset. Yeah, that was 2 sets. Ooh, I gotta stretch a little bit. Take a sip of water and not whip myself in the face with it again. Okay. So I can use explosions.
Welcome, welcome. This is my favorite place in Zagoravia. I call it the Cave of Warm and Fuzzy.
How jacked do I feel? Oh man, I feel kangaroo jacked. Fucking God, who that was a fucking time, right? When Kangaroo Jack existed and people actually remembered that. Who thought that was an idea? Yep, the fucking the chromatic essence that just infinitely split. Arcane power? I have no idea what the book does. Forgot about Kangaroo Jack. I think a lot of people like to. Okay, fun fact about this weapon. This has a legendary version called the Necronomicon. And if I recall, if you gain the Arcane Essence to max, you gain a special ability where it rains Nyan cats from the sky. So if I get that, I'm just gonna keep doing reps until I die. Fuck, God damn it, random. Codex, weapons, tome. What does this do again? Arcane power stacks recharge a tome's attack instantly. Oh god. Inflicts daze. Pick up all arcane at the end of the attack radius. Consumes 1 to charge instantly. And that's actually really good. Damn. Nice. The aiming, the targeting's a little jank. God, this is actually starting to remind me that in the Motorhead DLC, they add dual revolvers as a weapon, which has the unique ability of letting you attack while shooting. And to say it's jank as fuck is an understatement. They somehow did not know how to code the ability to, oh god, the ability to walk while shooting. It would just constantly break. Oh, come on. Yeah, that still worked. The fucking crit explosion's screwing me up so hard. Oh, that's a massive radius. Jesus. Oh, I could just suck them all up and then let the explosions do the job. There we go. Level up. Free health. We only have one brain cell, and it controls either the leg or the gun. The brain cell just flips the gun to autopilot, so it just keeps firing while it tries to move the legs. Fucking great. I might as well grab those. It's specifically essences. Oh, I already did that. I don't need to keep doing that. Cool. So if I see like a couple more essences, I'm good. Yes, give me more soul orbs. Oh, I keep hitting the enemies. They get closer? There we go. The accuracy just drops like a rock, though. If efficient shotgun to the leech. Does this sword look any different? Out of sheer curiosity. No, don't destroy it. Kinda? Oh yeah, it does. So there are different models. Just not for a lot of guns. Where's my rapier? Ooh, and this actually increases my overdrive as well. I can use demon powers, right? Oh, I can. Cool. Okay, use potions? Okay, I use potions and shrines now. Excellent. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, they're alive. I believe the Tome of Power was actually a post-launch weapon, which kind of explains why it's a lot more complex than the other ones. I dig it, though. Can you please hit? Darn you, elevation change! I don't know how to aim down. You there. Stop. Oh. I can't aim slightly up. Bro, to boomerang me. Get fucked. I say as I roll right into that spider shot. Okay, without using abilities, it really doesn't do a whole lot of damage. You just got an ability spam. Which makes sense considering you can recharge your abilities really fucking quickly. Oh my god, wait. I realized with this thing, with the tomes, you can spam days. So I could have kept that wraith alive. In that one challenge room. Or yeah, just like keep him dazed for so long. Damn it. That'd been so good. For a second, I thought he dropped a purple hammer, and I was scared it was a legendary, because legendaries are purple in this game. No, it was white. It was just stacking on top of something else. Phew, that was so close. Yeah, they do. I hate it when games swap the usual colors. What's wrong with gray, green, blue, purple, orange? If you want to add something like after orange, go ahead. Or if you want to swap something like in between orange, you know, if you want orange to still be the legendaries, go ahead. But like, you gotta keep those colors. At this point, it's one of those things that it's just how it is, unfortunately. Like whether they like it or not. Wait, I had Arcane Charge, though. Do a Trove and add black. Oh my god, yeah. You know what? That's like, I'll actually give Trove credit. They do the usual RPG thing, but then he had Terraria's rarities. Oh my god. Isn't it like red, and then it goes to a bunch of other colors, and then 4 tiers later, it's like a deeper red or some shit. Like, they even reuse colors, but in no particular sequence. To be fair, Ben, Trove is kind of the same thing. The rarities are meaningless. It basically is just item level. Like, once you reach a certain item level, you're only gonna find Shadow and a Rainbow. That's actually one thing I really hate, is when games replace rarity with item level, basically. Like, once you reach a certain level, you're only ever gonna find blues and purples, or you're only ever gonna find purples, pretty much, as your baseline. It kind of ruins a lot of the excitement. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die, because I potioned up. It's like, imagine going to like a new, much higher level zone and you manage to kill something at a higher level than you, and it drops like a green that's like a better than your purple, so you equip that, and you're mostly getting greens and they're good and serviceable. Then when you get a purple of that level, it feels so much better. Rather than like the default being a purple, so if you ever get a blue, it just sucks ass. It's like in the event, a lot of games do this. In the event of trying to make everything special, they just make everything, they just make that the default and it stops being special. Terraria goes gray, white, blue, green, orange, light red, pink, light purple, lime, yellow, cyan, red, purple, and rainbow for expert only. Yeah, it's weird. It makes no sense. And hard mode, they're more... Yeah, their hard mode is more saturated. But yeah, of course, since Terraria doesn't even have like loot per se, it really doesn't matter. Zenith, it's still the McFucking Zenith with a side of fries. That shit's gonna destroy. It's the Zenith. Okay, this is just slow. I'm gonna stab people again. It's the accuracy that kills it for me. Actually, I had the... Damn it. Yep, it makes a gray rarity. It's so dumb. Okay, let me switch back to lightning gun. I'm trying to equip it into my fucking demon power slot. I'm an idiot. Shockwave, is this better? It's worse. Meteor, is this better? No, it's worse. How is it worse in every way still? Damn. Oh, this one doesn't have secrets. Okay, so I guess since not all of them have secrets, I'm going to count the finding all the secrets as a separate challenge. Then again, does this area have secrets? And I just didn't find them?
And what do we have here? This one.
Also, I will count this as a boss. I will count this as a boss too. So this will have a boss push at the end, a boss set. Had to do with melee? Yeah, melee weapons. You know, I probably should use a sword. Pain? Yeah, it pretty much is a boss. Wait. Oh shit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think I used my consumable, and it killed one of them. Shit. God, they're everywhere.
Ooh, they are multiplying. Aren't they cute?
Stop multiplying. Ow, fuck. Please. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Please. Anything but this. I genuinely cannot get near them. Because they're electrified. Okay, thank God. Okay, there is a shrine there. I will stop with the fucking ragdolls, please. Okay, cool. Fuck you. Hold on. Double damage. Norman D44. Come on. Gotta hit them with the Biden blast. Oh god, that was a mistake. That was actually a mistake.
Persistent, aren't you? If every time you kill one, 3 more appear, this is bound to end up well for you.
Oh damn it, I was aiming in the wrong direction.
You should consider retreating. Well, you can't, can you?
I think I can. I can just hit Alt F4. Go, my little cat ball. Destroy them. Steal their nuts. God, if it says kill this boss without using demon powers, I would cry.
No, you slaughtered them all. Even the cute little ones. You monster.
Did I find a yellow demon power? I did. I like how it doesn't show me what rarity it was. It just says I got the items. Alright. So I completed the area, killed the boss, did the challenges. Well, that is completing the area. Wait, 2, right? Yeah, there were no secrets. Alright. That's just 2 sets. Oh my god, that's huge. That's some huge fucking damage. Let me quickly look through and see if there's any secrets. I don't know if there are. You know, I could have turned off the Hex of Time. But I didn't. There's something here. You know, I'm not gonna worry about the secrets. Not a big deal. Back to the hunting grounds. All right. So we last did the lateral raise. Oh fuck, push-ups. Time for pain. I need to use the restroom real quick. Then we do push-ups. Be right back. I am back, and it looks like my father is asleep, so I gotta do push-ups quietly now. Also, I stole a thermometer from my living room and put it in here to see how actually hot it is, because it was 75 in my living room. I've put it in here for 2 minutes and it's already gone up to 77, almost 78. This room is hot. Alright, push-ups. Can I do these quietly? Stealth push-ups. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hope you liked my Frieza impression. I will get those Dragon Balls and become immortal. I will show those filthy Saiyans. Jokes aside, Chris Ayres is fucking great. Rest in peace. Oh Jesus! Actually, I hurt my throat a little bit, so I'll grab some water. $500 cigarettes later. Also, the thermometer is now reading 79.5 almost. Oops. It's hot in Florida, okay? Whew. Okay, next one. We gotta do... calf raises. Alright, the easy one. Flora don't. That's kind of how I feel. I do want to get a new contract as soon as I can, just so I can get the fuck out of here. But it's also going to be summer, so it's going to be hot in like most of the country as well. Three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I almost fell forward. And that's the worst part about having my kind of leg. Because I have to like keep my feet sideways to walk. I don't have like the best balance when moving forward. So it's a lot easier for me to trip and fall forward rather than sideways. It is now 80.1 degrees. It's only been like 30 seconds. Gonna give it some time to continue adjusting. Alright, so I just came back from there. So that's where I have to stick it to really get that value. There. The Forest Teeth Grotto. That Frost Teeth Grotto. Why don't they put a space between a fucking OO? Get out of here. You're done. Is this the Frost Teeth Grotto? I'm gonna assume so. It has things that look like frosty teeth. I like how 2 of the 3 enemies aren't even ice. The Hex of Pain. Victor Vran loses health. No, don't go, Randall, I'm just joking. Without using demon powers or potions. Kill 2 plagues with a rapier. Slay essences, 5 essences within 240 seconds and find 2 secrets. Okay, so it's basically just equip the rapier and start poking essence.
A beautiful, almost surreal scene.
Oh god. No. This fucking area. I don't remember where the secrets were. I don't remember. Oh god, I don't remember where they were, and I do remember it took me ages to find them. Oh no.
Monsters just don't belong here.
Wait. It's only the essence with the rapier. Cool. Stop missing! Right, I can't use potions. Shit. Well. Let's walk into that. Oop. Damn it! Projectiles everywhere. If I can get a crit so I can get like 69 HP back, that'd be great. If I can get like health on hit with this thing, that'd be great. You know, like the actual prefix, not the lifesteal. It's a very, very small amount of lifesteal. This is no bueno. Wait, I can just do this. Just keep zapping him. Oh, I had like no time to react to that. Fuck off. What? That didn't kill him. Come on. My ability to take enemies to exactly 1 HP keeps popping in. Oh, I have to kill 2 more essence. Oh! Oh, fuck! Really? Why this asshole? Come on. There we go. That counted. Awesome.
The hunter's job is a grim and bloody affair.
Cool, I can use even powers, right?
You get a view like this.
Oh, I only have to slay the essence of plague with a rapier.
Gives you a bit of perspective. Helps you remember what you're fighting for.
There we go. Now I can absolutely destroy things. Y'all ain't got shit on me. Actually, do I have a weapon that gives me health on hit? I do have a bat. Don't have a rapier though. Yeah, I don't. Damn. You don't get to run away from me. I cast explosion on you. Oh, I didn't overkill him, so it didn't count. Oh yeah, that was good. get my spacing right, and this boomerang absolutely shreks. Yes, it is in fact Doug Cockle, the voice of Geralt of Rivia, doing the exact same voice. That is like the first thing I noticed. It's fucking great. My favorite part is like this dude, like this game is it's a pretty, well, it's a very entertaining straight man, funny man. I forgot the skeleton just, like, he's a grave digger, so he pulls a skeleton out of the ground and throws it at you. He doesn't summon them, he literally, like, yanks them off the floor. Wait, what? Hold on, what? Why did that not count? Oh, do I have to kill... Wait, did it not count? Oh, because it was the explosion that got him, not the fucking rapier. Oh my god, this rapier keeps missing somehow. There we go. But like the main character is so completely serious, doesn't even acknowledge the guy in his head, whereas the guy in his head is basically a fucking Stanley Parable narrator knockoff who just will not stop making references and jokes. It's fucking great. How dare you skeleton me, sir? I throw balls at you. Oh, he came back, shit. You thought you had enough of me, meatbag? Time for round 2. I didn't hear no bell. Okay. Find 2 secrets. That's all I have to do. Where are they again? Okay, one's here. Excellent. I never updated the sets I did. That was 2 sets. So 34 now. I did one for completing and one for the boss. I want to say it was like on the outer area. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it much quicker this time. Thank God. Because Jesus Christ, it took so long the last time I did this. Yes, get the gold. I might take another page out of Josh Strife Hayes with this and make it so that anytime I equip an item, I have to, every time I have to change my equipment, I have to, what do you call it? Do a set of reps. I'm not doing it that frequently. Then again, there's a lot of caves that require me to change equipment. It'll be fine. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay, that was completion and the secrets. That's 2 more. Oh, and I didn't do the area, so that's 3. By the way, the thermometer says 82 degrees now. Fuck. Okay, now do squats. Oh, it's still rising, by the way. Don't think it's not. I can't help it if I'm in this room. That's right, my thermometer is hitting on me. Alright. Time for some squats. And then some tricep extensions. 1, 2, 3, 4, random. Son of a bitch. 6. Ooh, I almost went backwards. 7. 8. 9. 10. Ooh, that last one. Tricep extensions, bitches, and how is it that hot? It just is, Dragon. It's Florida. My room is on the, what do you call it? Like I have a light blocking drape as well. My room is facing west, so in the afternoon the sun pours right into my window. I have a computer in a room with my door closed because I can't keep the door open because I live in a house with other people. I keep the window open. Ow, fuck, hit my head. With like the little end of the bar. A little tap more like. And if I keep the window open, it's even hotter outside, so that hot air is gonna come in. So I'm fucked. Eight. 9. Man. Whew. What I like about the tricep extensions is 10 is kind of like close to my max reps, so I'm actually doing some pretty decent progress on those every time I do them. Perhaps doing more in a row would help. But I think spreading them out is good for longevity, which is kind of what we're doing here. Oh yeah, update that. 36. Alright, cool. We took care of everything there. Go to the Watchtower ruins. Oh, I hope this isn't the one that I think it is. If so, fuck. It is! Without taking damage and using demon powers. Slay Bane, slay monsters with the Hex of Malice, which is more damage and cripples. No, exactly. You know exactly what this is. Overkill Undead Pyromancers. So the first thing I have to do is ignore everything and just do this one. If I can do this one, we're good. I'm dead, boys. I'm gonna die. This is it. This is the end of me.
Dead.
And here's why this is pain. You'll see in a second. I just realized if I back up into a corner, my lightning gun can hurt me. And that counts. You gotta move out of the way because my lightning gun can friendly fire. Wait! Oh my god, you could sneak past! You can sneak past! Oh my god, you can sneak past! Holy shit! Holy shit! I didn't know that! I didn't know that! Holy fuck, yes! Like, literally the one thing I never tried is to... I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. I don't know what to say, man. Just fuck me, I guess. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fucking whatever. I'm gonna do some bicep curls and wrist curls because I discovered the new area and I have to reset. The worst part is, if I want to change my weapon, I have to do some sets now, because I just put that new rule in, because fuck me. Alright, 10 bicep curls and 10 wrist curls. Well, 10 on each arm. 1. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Shut the fuck up. God damn it, random. You little shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Those are really nice. Like keeping, like I will say, doing the one arm curls and keeping track of the curls per. Stop handing me ammunition. No. You know I can't do that. Cause I know you can work with anything. You're German. And bro, like I could literally exist and you would somehow make an elaborate fucking stand-up gag about me. I'm just sitting there minding my own business and then you're just like, look at that guy existing, am I right? Oh shit, I almost spilled soda on my desk. Let's ignore that. You know what they say, in the beginning the universe was created, and that was widely considered a bad move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what's weird? This is actually getting easier. Like, honestly, this is actually getting easier as I do it. Like, when I did those 10 bicep curls, I was kind of like, I didn't feel that really. Like, I did them, but when I got to the 10th one, I wasn't. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Was that the guy who made that joke? I genuinely have no idea. Yeah, when I hit 10, I. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. God damn it, I fucking hate the lightning gun now. Oh yeah, no, I am aware of the I think therefore I am. I like that quote, actually. Did I do the 2 reps from earlier? Let me just check. I didn't. So we're on 39. I probably missed a bunch of sets here and there. I gotta get into the groove of doing that. Oof. Man. This is, honestly, I love this idea. It's a really great excuse to just kind of shit talking while exercising.
This bears the taint of undead.
Oh yeah, I have to keep listening to his taint of the undead speech. Wait, did I reset? I did. Alright, awesome. Now I can just sneak my way around. Please. Ah, thank God.
First time I faced a wraith, I mistook it for an ordinary wandering spirit. I still bear the scar from that mistake.
I fought a Nicker once. I still have the scars. I'm referencing The Witcher 2. Please don't take what I just said out of context, because I just realized that if I said that with a slightly different accent, that could really be misconstrued for something else. Listen, blame Poland, not me. I just realized I am quoting that from Fuck off! I am quoting that from, what do you call it? Witcher 3, right? It's been so long. I don't know why that line sticks in my head.
This place bears the taint of undead.
I'm just gonna kill his ass first. We're doing 2 more. We're doing lateral raises and push-ups. Fuck. Okay. It went down to 81.5 degrees and now it's back to 82. So I think that's kind of where we're hovering at right now. Let me move this on the other side of my room where there's like no fan nearby. Maybe like it being pretty close to my computer is also making it hotter. Who knows? Here, right when I thought it would be easy. Right when I thought it'd be fucking easy. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me... Actually, no, I can't because it doesn't show you your progress when you fail. I was gonna go back into the stream. Because if I can kill those guys in that room, maybe I can go back to the first room, summon the Wraith, and kill all the small guys. Anyways, lateral raise time. If only I got this many raises at my job. 1, 2. 4, 5. 10. 8, Look at that last one. Take a sip of water while I rest up and then do my push-ups. I'm gonna edit this ahead of time. 41. So that is 410 reps total we've done in this entire run through. Which, when you think about it, isn't much, considering this is like a total of 6 hours across 2 days. But it's more exercise than I would have gotten in the first place, to be honest. That's what matters. Doesn't matter if you did a whole lot, it's a matter that you did something. Every time I push down, I feel like a fucking deflating balloon. You can probably just hear me just fucking exhaling. 5, 10, 8, 10. Oof. Oof. That was getting sketchy there at the end. Soon, give it like a couple weeks, you busting out 10 like it's absolutely nothing. I'll go get the air pump. Listen, we don't do that live on air. We do we do that privately, okay?
This place bears the taint of undead.
That's right, I'm not afraid to make inflation fetish jokes. You fucker! You piece of shit! God fucking damn it, random. God fucking damn it. That cleared my lungs out. Where are my fucking cat balls? You know what? How about I just do this? Just keep doing left clicks. They're weak skeletons. Okay.
The first time I faced a wraith, I mistook it for an ordinary wandering spirit. I still bear the scar from that mistake.
I hate this area so much. I hate it so much. I gotta stretch a little bit. I think I have a feeling after this area would be a good time to call the stream. I got a feeling we're gonna be here for a while. A nice, strong feeling at this point. We've been exercising this feeling for a while. At least we're just doing calf raises and then squats. 2 relatively simple things. Oh man, I can feel this. I can feel those push-ups in my pecs. Holy shit. I feel like a fucking gorilla. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I almost fell over when I did that one, so I gotta redo it. 8. Damn it, almost fell over again. I gotta stop leaning forward. 9. 10. I could potentially count it if I was using like something to like a surface to kind of raise up on rather than just flat floor. So kind of the like a relaxation phase, whatever that's called, like where I like lower myself down is the most important part, and that's what I miss and I almost fall over. No, I only restarted once. 42. This is it. This is the run. The answer to everything.
This
We got
place
this.
bears the taint of undead.
I said we got this. Okay, then they're gonna come over here. Wait. Oh, there was one guy left. Come on. Okay, they're dead. Go around.
The first time I faced a wraith, I mistook it for an ordinary wandering spirit. I still bear the scar from that mistake.
I'm risking a lot by walking back that way. Okay, how many enemies? 8 more. Please tell me 8 spawn here. That's more than enough. Come on, please, please. What? I forgot how shit his tracking is. Now that is exactly why I go around. I was too off. I was too off. Actually, no, I think I did have to do a second one because I restarted twice. Yeah, because I restarted, then I went again, then I had to restart again. So I have to do 2 more. Yeah, this area, it's just that one guy, Alright, we're doing squats and then more tricep extensions. God, if I had this set to like a random wheel and I had to do like multiple push-ups in a row, I would die. Like, straight up. Okay, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I'm gonna feel this tomorrow. 7, 8. 9. Oh god, standing up, I lost my balance for a second. 10. Put one of these down. Now for the triceps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is getting harder now. 9, 10. Whew. There we go. Back to the bullshit. Like, on one hand, I picked a good weapon for this, but also an equally bad weapon for this.
This place bears the taint of undead.
Oh, I was backed up against the wall. That was so close. I could have ended so poorly for me. Kill him. I don't want to wait for them. I'm just gonna go over to them myself.
The first time I faced a wraith, I mistook it for an ordinary wandering spirit. I still bear the scar from that mistake.
Wait, does this apply vulnerable? No, just electrocuted. The worst part is, I'm most likely... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, fuck! I thought I could jump over that. Oh, I never put in the 2 sets that I did just there. 44. Now we're doing 45. You know what? I'll bundle them in batches of 2, just so I don't lose my mojo.
This place bears the taint of undead.
Like, if I'm gonna keep doing them back to back. Wait a second. I just had an idea. It counts potions, but... $300 damage, 300 damage. Maybe that can work. Like go in there with like a big blast. Blow them up in one hit. Did I say potions? Oh, I can use potions. I can't get hit. I saw 69 damage in there. Nice. Grim skeleton. I feel like a skeleton's inherently grim.
The first time I faced a wraith, I mistook it for an ordinary wandering spirit.
That
I
worked.
still bear the scar from that mistake.
Whew. Oh, I can't step there. That's gonna blow up and hurt me. I was worried that I would backstep into that and take damage. The worst part is I'm going to fail the kill 40 challenge. Run, run, run! Did I do it? Oh, I fucking did it. But you wanna know what's funny? I still have to do a set. I am so sweaty. Okay, I moved it. I moved the thing to the back of my room, and it is now 82.6. My bookcase is steamy. All right, where's my... Wait, there we go. I'm especially motivated to do this because I think the scale I was using was off. It kept saying I was like pretty much staying the same weight the entire time I was jobless in Vermont. I thought I was doing great with my diet for the most part because I was barely exercising, to be honest. And I start taking my weight here and I'm like 168. I'm like, the fuck you mean? I was like 150 or 160 back in on my other scale and it never changed. Or like 155. Which is close to my target, but no, I guess I wasn't. 8, 9, 10. And then especially when I went to the doctor's office, granted I had shoes on, I had my phone and my wallet and my pants, which I don't normally do. But I still hadn't eaten or drank anything at all, and I used the bathroom several times. I was still 100, like I was like 169, 168 when I went to the doctor's office today on their scale, and I'm like, even if I take a pound or 2 off, that's still more than I was in Vermont, and I wasn't aware of that. Well, I'm definitely 4, 5, Trying to work this off. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I called off my diet because I was like, oh, I hit my target and I wasn't gaining anything. Cool, I can relax my diet a little bit. Which I kind of still kept the same, but I just ate more pasta, really. I might have gotten a bit overzealous with the pasta machine. Let's put it that way, because believe me, I had like no sweets when I was in Vermont at all. Like the only thing that could have caused it is inactivity and the sheer amount of pasta I was eating. Pasta, tortillas, bread. Yeah, like I wasn't like I pretty much didn't eat anything like sugar loaded or processed while I was there at all. Period.
This place bears
Shit,
the
I didn't even
taint
use
of
mayo much. On the bright side... Oh wait, hold on. 45. And I can get hit and use demon powers at my leisure. Which means... Catharsis, bitch. Oh god, you have no idea how good that feels.
The first time I faced a wraith, I mistook it for an ordinary wandering spirit. I still bear the scar from that mistake.
Okay, I have a minute left to kill 5 guys. There we go. Bane has been slayed.
Though they
Ooh!
go mad, they shall be sane. Though they sink through the sea, they shall rise again.
One more, where is he?
Though
There he is.
lovers be lost, love shall not, and death shall have no dominion.
The spirit is right. As long as the curse over Zagaravia remains, death will not claim these poor souls.
And I think there's
They are
secrets here
bound
too.
to reform and rise as undead again and again.
I have 2 weapons. My iron sword for humans, and my gun for the undead.
There's like no way I can do a Geralt voice. My voice is not deep enough. How do we even get up there? I swear the only way we were able to do it was last time I played this game was like janking the game super fucking hard. I think I was like, oh, what was it? I do like a weird wall, like series of wall kicks right here. Go around? No, that bounced off of that wall. No, No, I think I might see now. Go around. And can I get like behind there? Oh, yeah, there you go. Easy. Okay, found all the secrets and completed the area. So even though it wasn't one of the challenges, I'm doing 2 more reps. Whew. I want to point out that took half an hour. That one room took half an hour, I think. Whoops, sorry, I had my microphone. Also, I love how when I went to the doctor's office, my doctor said, yeah, I'll get you a prescription for this over-the-counter medication. Just go take that. I'm sitting here thinking, why a prescription? It's over the counter. Like, what the fuck? I'm probably gonna pay more for it if I get it through the prescription. Most likely, like handling fees from the pharmacy or whatever. Fun fact: that's actually a lot of what. That's actually a lot of how hospitals charge patients, as I understand. They charge nursing like expertise fees essentially, where it's like, oh, they take your blood sugar, you get charged for like the one strip of the glucose meter that we use, and you get charged every time we stick patients, by the way, you get charged for the nurse's expertise on doing that. I'm just like, fuck. I feel so bad. Yeah, what the fuck did we do last? Bicep curls, so wrist curls now. And rows. Ugh. That sounds really dumb. It kind of is, yeah. Because I'd like to point out, you need basically no training in order to be able to take your own blood sugar. We don't do anything special. We don't do anything special that you couldn't do at home. The only thing that's special is our equipment, and the only reason it's special is because the equipment we have, as far as the company tells us, because every hospital I've been to uses the same exact blood glucose monitoring system. And every time I go to a place, I have to watch a training on how to use it. Every single time. 8. 9. 10. And they're like, oh yeah, it's the only FDA-approved device to be used in hospital settings. That's like the only thing that's special about all that process. But like literally all we like, and this is what we teach patients to do. You just take an alcohol swab, just rub your finger a bunch for like 15-20 seconds. For me, let me tell you something. Come closer. I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again. When I worked at Chipotle, I was on fry duty, or chip duty. I'd be frying chips, and I had to do it for 15 seconds each, or 45 seconds. It used to be 15. We kept losing the timer, so I said, fuck it, I'm not wasting time to find the timer. I worked out a system to where I can sing a song, and it goes to exactly 15 seconds, or very close to it. And I did that so much, I got it stuck in my head. And I can still do it. I should still be able to. Let me pull out a stopwatch. Let me close this video. And because a lot of stuff for like cleaning is done in 15-second increments at the hospital, I'm sitting there staring at whatever I'm doing, cleaning something. But this is what's going through my head. To save our Mother Earth from any alien attack, from vicious giant insects who have once again come back, we'll unleash all our forces, we won't cut them any slack. The EDF deploys. I wasn't looking at my stopwatch. 15 seconds, 55 milliseconds. Mic drop. I'm not joking. I am not joking. I do that. And if it's 45 seconds, I do the other verses. Our forces have now dwindled and we pull back to regroup. The enemy has multiplied and formed a massive group. We better beat these bugs before we're all turned to soup. The EDF deploys. I didn't time that because I'm doing... How did you even figure out it was timed perfectly? Dragon, when you're stuck behind a fryer with no timer, or like with a timer, you just start singing and you notice, hey, because I was getting really into EDF at that time. So I started singing the song still. And I noticed I can sing the 9, the stanzas, or verses, 10, at exactly 15 seconds, almost. So I practiced it That's why when I say the EDF deploys, I kind of like linger on that a little bit because if I say it a little too quickly, which I usually do, if I do a little too quickly, I just kind of like linger on that end, and that's kind of how I develop the brain memory. Hey, 7, 6. Why am I counting backwards? Fuck. 9, 10. Bro, I'm fucking counting down until I get jacked. It's really hard to like do so many things at once when you're streaming. Holy fuck. Two sets. So yeah, never underestimate the thing, like the thing, like, because here's the thing: when you're in a fast food job, it's a very demanding job, but it's only physically demanding. It really isn't that mentally demanding once you get past the very initial part of having that job. Once you get into the workflow, it's just you're just being paid to be a fucking cold body there, not even a warm body, because your soul died long ago. Ooh, a chest. So people kind of like have a lot of time to think for themselves, or think to themselves, and that was one of the things I thought up of. Matt didn't believe me when I told him the story, so I did it like 7 times in a row, and all of them were within like 0.3 to 0.5 seconds of the 15-second mark. I sent her the screenshot and everything. She called me an idiot, which is totally fair. She's really correct. All right, I have to go here now.
A beautiful, almost surreal scene.
Man, I miss working.
Monsters just don't belong.
Miss working at Arby's. I did the challenges. Fuck you. I don't have to do this again. Like the fact that my job right now just makes me want to go back to fast food just says everything. I know everyone else hates their job too, but man, that's all. Just man. Okay, explored, done, tourist mode completed. Can I just go to the map? No, can I go to the world map? I guess return to hub. I haven't been to this shop in a while.
I always knew this city is a trap, Victor, but you got it wrong. It's not just a trap for hunters. It's a trap for every last one of us. Now.
Oh shit. Didn't mean to cancel that. Oh well. 77,000, what? I will say, I thought I was gonna get to so there's actually a merchant in this game who sells a guaranteed legendary. It's like once per playthrough. Legendaries in this game are weird. They scale to your level, so once you get them, there's literally no reason to use anything else. I'll just keep like one of each of those. This is a really fucking dumb name. Wait, why does the sort button say compact inventory tab, or compact the inventory tab? Ah, sorry, my activate Windows text is in the way because I still haven't paid for Windows 10. I threw away my old PC before I could get the Windows 7, the Windows key I used. So I just never paid for Windows 10. 25% increased damage when overdrive meter is full. So all the time? Yes. Let's equip that. Sell all that. Is it better than what I have? No, it's not. It's worse. Is that better? It's actually worse because the shockwave radius is smaller. The gong. Eh. Doesn't the overdrive go away for a bit? It only goes away if you haven't gained overdrive recently. That's where this armor is absolutely insane, actually. I didn't realize that at the time, like, because I never picked it, but gaining, like, the overdrive every second means you always have it at the start of every fight. And with something like if a weapon has increased overdrive generation, it increases the passive overdrive as well. So I'm actually generating 160 overdrive a second, which is cracked. Or almost 160. Damien. Vector. Damien. Vector. I don't know why you can switch the character picture. I don't know why. It's so funny. Got my rocket jump. Let's go. Okay, cool. They have Divine. Ooh, I'm grabbing that immediately. Replace Vampire. There's still low damage. Let's try transmuting a little bit. Ah, it's over here. So, if I transmute 3 of the Knight, would it upgrade the Knight? Oh, I don't have 3 Knights. I have 3 Hopes, though. Oh, it does upgrade. So, let's see. What else can I be able to upgrade? If I did 3 Knights, okay, it has to be the same level, I imagine. Let's see if I can buy from this guy. He has no Knights. Shite. I'll take this. I'll take his hope, though. Alchemist. Compact. There we go. That did almost nothing. Wait. It says when you take 50% of your target's health. Does that mean if you deal damage, not take damage? Hold on, what? Do I have any other cards that up that proc when I take damage? I think it was the gong. Oh, okay, so when you lose health. Oh, that changes everything. Oh my god. Wow, the super cheap stuff. Do I have any other greeds? Card. Swarm, 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 swarm. Level 3 swarm. That's nice, actually. It's kind of nice. Have anything else I can combine? I have another rogue? I don't. Sad. I think I bought some vampires, right? No. Sort by type. Oh, there we go. That's much easier. Thank God. Yeah, they're all different rarities, though. Okay, what about these boxes? Nice. Can I see what I have equipped? Here we go. What do you mean out of... Oh, here we go. Oh, it makes the whole suit red. Oh. I was not expecting that. That does look sick, though. The fact that the coat doesn't change is kind of a little weird. What else can I buy? I could buy all of his shit. Buy another the rogue. Do I have his strength? No, it's level 3. There we go, I can upgrade the vampire. Like it. Alright. Vampire, where are you? Excellent. So, I'm gonna replace that, I think. Actually, I'll do the bishop. That's not the best. The swarm and the tower. There we go. And then I go to the Widow's Mine. Alright, it's on the weapons. Okay. The Widow's Mine, where is it? There it is. Let's see how fast this generates when I have all this stuff.
How did Zagaravia end up as a trap for hunters?
Where's the
What
wraith?
kept them all from leaving?
There's an elite wraith that
Not even
spawns.
one returned. There's so many
Nope, whatever.
questions.
That do be pretty fast. Does it actually affect it? When I have the card equipped, does it affect that? No, it doesn't. Damn, no cards. And then I'm just gonna skip to the end. Cause lol Lamau. You can just do that. Oh, it's behind me. Actually, wait, no. This is about to go. Right. Yeah, just keep running into this shit. Oh yeah, so it is when you deal damage.
Truth that's told with bad intent beats all the lies you
Wait.
can invent.
When I push it, when I fire, I get pushed into the ground a little bit. Wait, I can teabag enemies by just...
Victor, how did you find
Yes,
him?
I can teabag enemies in this
Can you see
game.
the spirit too? Can you make sense of his ramblings?
Irene, I'm glad to find you busy. I've seen this strange ghost before.
You don't recognize him? This is Tsar Boromir. His statues are all over the city.
7 stars in the still water, and 7 in the sky. 7 sins on the king's daughter, deep in her soul to lie.
Again, a cryptic poem. Every time he appears, it's the same thing. It's like he's trying to tell me something, but I can't understand.
The king's daughter. Are you talking about Queen Katerina? Speak to me, spirit.
The daughter, unsealed, the well of worlds.
And back to the hub.
I came from my friend.
Nothing in particular. Exciting place, isn't it?
Oh, I think this is the other dialogue that she had.
The nightlife seems to be...
No business of yours. What is
Okay.
the Well of Worlds? Is it the
I'll
reason for the demon
grab
invasion?
this chest
It
anyways.
couldn't be. The queen must know more than she lets on. She is hiding something.
I think the dialogue was already like it was like the hub dialogue. Oh, just 22 gold. Lame. Items? She does. Stuff I don't have to really worry myself over yet. I already got some good stuff. Oh yeah, back to this.
You? Why are you parading around here instead of hunting monsters? Or have you tired of that?
Welcome back, hunters. We are happy to see you both alive and well.
I believe you know something that you're not telling us, Your Majesty. What is your role in the fate of Zagaravia? The Well of Worlds, Your Majesty. What is it? What did you do?
The Well of Worlds is my blessing and my curse, Hunter. It is a source of power hidden in our lands. A doorway to countless worlds beyond
How many sets
our
can I do during the cutscenes?
I unsealed it many years ago to save myself from a mortal sickness. The Red Plague doesn't care if you are a peasant girl or a princess. I became sick on my 18th birthday. My skin withered. My hair started to fall out. Vile red pustules covered my entire body. The healer said that I would never live to see the spring. All except one, Gabriel. He didn't have the power to heal me, but he knew of eldritch forces that could. He offered me salvation, a dark pact with the forces beyond the Well of Worlds. I would have 13 years of health before they came to claim me. My signature in blood was on the pact. For everyone, my complete and swift recovery was a miracle. Yet I knew it was anything but.
I did one.
Gabriel was made Lord of Zagaravia.
Did some lateral raises.
Before he disappeared, he left a
I'm-
parting gift.
I'm not sure I could do
A
push-ups.
spell that would deceive the demons. I thought I was safe.
Let's go.
Many blissful years passed. On the reckoning night, the demons swarmed to claim me, but they could not see nor recognize me. And all of Zagaravia paid the price that was mine to pay. You know the rest of the story yourself.
I had 2 sets. I just finished some push-ups. Oh god. I'm gonna call it there, I think. I think that's a good place to stop. Fuck. I was hoping to maybe get to 50, but you know what? 49. Good. That's good. Whew. Close. I meant to close the game. Wait, this game it changes the cursor? Hold on. The game changes the cursor to a fucking loading
Well of
screen
Worlds
icon.
is my-
Oh my god. This game is from 2001. How the fuck is the 2015 game? Holy shit. This is not a 2015 game. What the fuck? And keep in mind, this game is like designed for, it feels like it was designed for console straight up. So the fact that they actually put that in there is a completely excessive touch. I love it. Holy fuck, I love this game. Whew. Alright, well. Do I think I can do this again? That's a really good question. Do I think so? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Ugh. I'm definitely not doing Thursday though. 326. And then Thursday, 327. Disco Elysium. And I guess on Disco Elysium on my rest days. Oh god. I did. We started at 21 and we made it to 49. So I doubled that. I more than doubled that, which is kind of, that was my goal pretty much, to do the same thing. The extra challenges absolutely helped. Whew. Well, you wanna know what I'm gonna be doing the rest of the day? Playing Warframe, because that fucking ephemera won't drop. Oh my god, I am looking for one singular cosmetic. It's not dropping. It's not fucking dropping. I've literally killed 27 Technocyte Coda at roughly 40 to 70 minutes a pop. Still nothing. I have enough to buy every weapon twice over, enough of the materials. I have some really funny names like Non-Zero Girlfriend, Pirate Megastar. I love Pirate Megastar. Barry Crunk. My Lich's name used to be Banana Gift, but then it got changed to Barry Crunk when they updated it to remove the bad words. And I'm kind of happier with that. And god. And I have like every cosmetic except for like one other ephemera. Jesus Christ. Welp. Back we go! Alright, take care, y'all. See you tomorrow. For more Lifter Vran. My entire body is sore. I mean, to be fair, it's not like in a bad way. This is just regular, like, weightlifting soreness. So I'm good. I'm not hurting myself. Don't worry about that. Oh god, I actually, okay, low key, I actually like the feeling of soreness from exercise. It's like it's that feeling of, it's not painful, it's just uncomfortable, but like your muscles feel really tight. Like, yeah, I did something. I feel ripped, and that's because you quite literally are. That's how muscles build. As you do some hard exercises like that, your muscles basically have micro tears, and then they repair themselves to be stronger, because it's like, oh shit, we were doing something that we weren't like good enough for. So then when it repairs itself, it gets stronger and stronger. So it's like your body, you're basically forcibly adapting your body. That's basically how weightlifting goes. You are basically you're evolving yourself to be a higher being. Not to say that if you exercise, you're actually superior, but that's just me joking. That you're inferior to me? Got him. Just joking. I'm just joking. I'm doing this for myself. I don't give a fuck about being better or worse than other people. This is for me. I'm being, you know what? I am being better than someone. Myself from yesterday. Fuck that guy. The me tomorrow, pretty cool guy. Some people would hear that and they totally would. I think those kind of people I would have scared away by calling them shreddy boys. Like low key, I was joking, but I might start calling weightlifters shreddy boys, because the people who like stick around and like don't immediately get upset and leave or like complain are the people I don't want. It's basically a language filter. Like like you're either gonna be in the shreddy boy camp or you're getting the fuck out of here. If you're in between and you don't really care, then you know, fair enough. Oh, we're shreddy boys here. All right, I gotta fucking go now. I need to eat. I had like 2 hot dogs from the gas station because it's still 2 for $3, and it's so fucking good. I had that for lunch at like noon, and that was kind of it. Oh, and also the protein shake. I still have a whole thing of tofu left to absolutely demolish. God, I love that tofu. Anyways, have a good one.